And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has an NL East matchup. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri.
Center fielder Jose Siri.
Fought off foul. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that one moves his feet. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one away. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's a Mets lineup now. One guy leading the way offensively for this club right now, Francis Lindor.
Well, he's been putting up some huge power numbers, and opposing pitchers know that they can't make mistakes to him. In fact, they probably circle him pregame, making sure that if they're in a situation where their back is against the wall, they're going to find a way to pitch around him. Players that are in the top 5 in slugging percentage in the league really don't get overlooked.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the first, and digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And that one fouled off. Senga with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Siri hauls it in, and there's one away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The key there, tracking the baseball all the way back through the hitting zone, allows you to hit a ball right back up the box like that.
Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And fouled off. Got him swinging.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count. Get the guy in.
Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. So bases all loaded up. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's down and in. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strike. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for New York, Mark Vientos. Sanchez back to work. On the ground to the left. Boom. Throws out to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here's Francisco Lindor coming off a 3-homer game last night. So we'll see how he follows that one up. That's way outside. And that's ball one.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Pete Alonso. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Foul ball there. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is back here in Philadelphia. We head to the bottom of the second. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And now, Rodolfo Castro. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that one missing low.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Digging in, Christopher Sanchez. Swinging a foul straight back. Second inning here, no score. And a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down quickly. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. And there's the strike. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game, and the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
And there's one away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. That missed by a lot, and the count is 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This one in the air, right field. Castellanos hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Kodai Senga now at the plate.
Kodai Senga.
Swings through that one above the zone. Top of the third, no score. The 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. And that is back here, Citizens Bank Park. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. Check swing, and he went.
1 strike.
Strike 1. And that's outside. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Brandon Marsh getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This one lifted in the air, left field. Nimmo snags it for the second out. And now it's Alec Bohm. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Phillies down. Out of the fourth. Here's the Mets leadoff man. Siri.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
McNeil swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, there's the 3-pin, whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And now it's Juan Soto. The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. That's inside. The Mets yet to pick up a hit here. Bounce to the right side. Throws to first. They get the out on Soto. And the Mets go 1-2-3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And the first offering is not close.
Well, these Phillies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
In the air, right field. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. The throw to second is offline.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Castellanos on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Cut on and lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And the batter now, Rodolfo Castro. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First,
Real Muto runs. Tap foul at the plate. Got him looking. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. JT Real Muto delivers yet again on this one. We go to the top of the 5th. And now Mark Vientos. Sanchez back to work. And that's fouled off. Vientos in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and his last 10 games stand out. He's homered in 4 of them. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
That one fouled off. Next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lindor with another scorching run of play lately. Swing and a miss as he was late.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
One down, base is empty. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. In steps the polar bear, Pete Alonso. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swings through that one out in front that time.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Next one in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop 3rd strike. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Phillies, Christopher Sanchez. Swings through that one for strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Stott in the box again, takes a strike, and a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Struck him out looking.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
And it's fouled away. Out to short. Lindor zips it to first, and the Phillies are set down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First pitch misses.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side.
And no one can get there. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now Francisco Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Senga in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's Jose Siri, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's the strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying into the shrubbery and gone. Bye-bye ball. His 7th home run of the season. And the Mets jump in front. It's 2-1.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 away with nobody on. And next for the Mets, Jeff McNeil. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now that's smacked to right center. Castellanos makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Mets add 2 runs on this blast. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Line drive. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Schwarber, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. That one way inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 down, Phillies down a run. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Late swing fouled off. That one 95 to finish him off. Phillies go down. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Romano.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Soto now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen. Orion Kerkering getting loose out there. Alvarado getting loose as well. And there's a foul ball. Outside low. 1-2 to count. That one missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Line drive.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Vientos stands in now, looks at that one inside. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Way high there. 2-2. Just missed.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
That's a base hit.
Now batting.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. There you see his May and June numbers so far. And a big swing and a miss. Romano. Multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a two-seamer. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have.
It's under it and pops it up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there are two down. Manager out of the new pitcher in the game, Tanner Banks.
Just trying.
Out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. That one drilled left field. Schwarber makes the grab, and that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's JT Realmuto. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. And the sweeper is in for a strike. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings through that one for strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Rodolfo Castro stands in for the Phillies. That one down the line and foul ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. That is the inning. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area. And we're back. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Edmundo Sosa.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is downstairs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Not close with that one. Now 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. In the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Kodai Senga up now for the Mets.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Orion Kerkering up and loosening in the pen. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Sosa. 3rd out, that ends the frame. Down in order go the Mets. Now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Trey Turner.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Senga back to work. Not even close there. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-2. Popped up. McNeil under it. Makes the. This is Bryson Stott. 0 for 3 in this one. That pitch gets the corner, and that's strike 1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone, and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
And a count 1-2. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Slap the other way, foul. Fly ball down the line. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Just a bloop hit behind third right there. And that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get.
Way inside.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And he takes one right on the black. 1-2.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those.
Line to right, base hit. Aim to score from third. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Schwarber in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Boom. Over at first with one away. Outside with a breaking ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Flips it. There's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. A couple of runs in the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Trey Turner taking over as the new shortstop now following his pinch hit appearance. So they turn to their closer, Matt Strahm.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And that is out of play. Hard ground ball, base 9. And that puts the tying run on base.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And there's one down.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And the 1-0. Line to left. Fair ball. And that's a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like...
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Lindor can't hold up, and that's a strike.
1 strike.
His skip for a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Orion Kerkering.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Alonso swings through it for strike 1. base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 4-3.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
At the plate, Brandon Nimmo, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
1 strike.
Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ripped on a line. Makes the grab. And that is that. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. Edwin Diaz comes out trying to close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
1-run game, bottom 9. And that's in the dirt.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Real Muto in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that misses. 1-1. Late on that fastball.
1-2.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. That to right brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Now batting.
So up next, Weston Wilson. And downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Siri in position. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Pinch hitter coming on, Bryce Harper.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. Trying to deliver as the hero. On the ground, Lindor. Save!
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So digging in, Bryson Stott. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. There's the strike.
Well, they're applying pressure, quality at bats, quality swings right now, and see this offense doing it, one man to the next, showing a lot of fight right now.
He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after. And stepping in for New York, Jose Siri.
Center fielder, Jose Siri.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Got him swinging. Over to first. One out in the top of the first. Jeff McNeil stands in. Missed inside with the curve.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Ground ball to the right side. And that chance handled. Slings to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Starling Marte up now for the Mets. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 outs, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The pitch. Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss, strike 1. First and second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Back there. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run across. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and today's starter, Tylor Megill.
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
1 out, base is empty. Ball 1 there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And that one fouled off. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Rojas, the runner at second with one away. Got him. And Harper down on strikes.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Around from second is the tying run.
Well, they're starting over again, all tied up. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Suarez back to work. On the ground, out to short. Turner with the throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Jesse Winker.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Winker went off for 2 homers in his last game. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. 2 down, bases empty. Luis Torrens will hit next. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Torrens getting the start at catcher, 28 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. And that one almost hit him. Now a fly ball to right center. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom half of inning number 2. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Marte makes the catch, and there's one gone. And here is Sosa to the plate. Right through there for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. And now it's even up. There's the strike. That one not close. And the count is 2-2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
1 down, base is empty. Hit hard, base hit.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And a sac bunt here. Alonso. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done. So the Philly batting order turns over. This is Bryson Stott. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside. Got him swinging. So they pick up. top half of the third inning. Now here's the Mets pitcher, Tylor Megill. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's to third. Sosa sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Jose Siri. Splits the plate. Strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Ball 1.
Just missed. Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. And that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Starling Marte up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now it's Mark Vientos. Walked his first time. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Harper makes the catch. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Left fielder, Johan Rojas.
Ripped on a line to center. He's got it. And there's one down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Siri settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Trey Turner. RBI single his last time up. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fires across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now at the plate, Pete Alonso. And a foul ball. Next offering is down low. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tried to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Jesse Winker, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and Winker is set down. Here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. Flied to right his first time. And strike one to the catcher.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Harper takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Alonso sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And that one in the air center field. Siri makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. That's in there. Strike one. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Vientos puts it away, and that is the Suarez back to work. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. McGill in his fourth year, 29 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Jose Siri, 1 for 2. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second. The tag out.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Here's Starling Marte. He's 2 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. McNeil leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Inside. Going to count 1-2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Joe Ross preparing to come on if needed. Banks getting cranked up as well.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Alec Bohm.
Pretty surprised they're going with a pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, They must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
So up next, Bryson Stott. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And he takes it himself for the out. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Joe Ross.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track. Well, these Mets, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And first offering. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Jordan Romano appears to be getting loose. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 2 in this one.
Alonso.
Lined into left center, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. So up next for New York, Jesse Winker. His righty-lefty splits there. And a foul ball. Two outs. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. So here is Bryce Harper. High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that gets down in the corner. To second. Pulls him off the bag.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
In the dirt. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch just misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jordan Romano.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Winker, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Here's your 1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Next to hit, Luis Torrens. There's a swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hit in the air, center field. Marsh on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. And now the pitcher, Tylor Megill.
Pitcher, Tylor Megill.
Swings through that.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Mets go down 1-2-3, but they still lead it 3. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
On the ground to third, Vientos. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Max Kepler. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, left field, down the line, and this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Now a chance for Bryson Stott. Just missed. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom of the 7th. And the count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Orion Kerkering.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit. Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run. A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. To first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. So digging in, Jeff McNeil. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
This one high in the air to left center. Marsh sizes this one up, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Little chopper rolls foul. Kerkering, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Johan Rojas. And fouled off. Swing and a chopper out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 3. That one in there across the letters.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here. Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Turner, the next to hit, takes outside. And that is downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes.
They get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some bait.
On to first, and that is the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And he goes airborne to make the catch.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Alonso at the plate now as he chases after that one. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Andrew Painter appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Rolled over to third, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
That right there will drive you crazy as a hitter. That pitch has no business being called a strike. It's definitely not what the pitcher was trying to do with the curveball in any count, let alone a 2-strike count. So the umpire right there, he's just rewarding a bad pitch.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you. He didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, and if you finish the swing and just extend your follow through, you're going to run into knocks just like that.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. No run. Francisco Alvarez, the new catcher now.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, but the defense worked behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
One-run game, bottom 9. Pitches in for a strike. 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, left field. Makes the catch for the out. He's 2 outs away. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Line, and that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. Down the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa. He's already homered in this game. There goes the runner. Strike in there. Wide throw, and it gets away. Back to the mound. He's got it. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
1 strike away. Foul ball, still 0-2. So the tying run at second. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2. Right side, Alonso. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New York Mets taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. And here it comes. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Boom. On his way over, he makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. Soto with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play late. And a swing and a miss there.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Swing and a miss. Aaron Nola the strikeout. Here's the veteran shortstop, Trey Turner. Finds its way through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. This is Bryson Stott.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate, under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. And now here is Harper. Swing and a foul out of play.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And that drops in for a strike. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Turner leads off first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Safe at second, and that was not close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And there's a foul ball. Man at second.
Ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground, right side. Acuna in plenty of time to first. Inning over. Second inning set to go. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Nola back to work. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
I think one of my favorite things about Nola is his consistency, Boog. I mean, we talk about his strikeout numbers and everything else, but the fact he's able to produce the way he does, start after start, makes him a valuable piece for any team he plays for.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Here's Pete Alonso. Swinging a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And it's gone. He made him pay for that one. His 32nd of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And Siggy, he just loves hitting against this guy, doesn't he?
It's like he's been facing him his entire life. Looks so comfortable in the box against him.
Base is empty, one away. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. That misses,
1-0.
and it's 1-0. Nola, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. That's his 50th career homer. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
One down. Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. And that one fouled off.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him. Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
And saved. He
safe.
busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's the pitcher, Griffin Canning. Line drive, and it stays fair. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, safe, and they're up by 3. So that's hit number 1 of his major league career. Not sure how many more of those he'll get, but it's still cool for him for sure.
Yeah, pitcher or not, that first career hit is one of the most special you'll ever get. Every person that's played this game at one point swung the bat. I think he'll have the ball front and center on his trophy case for a long time.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Taps softly to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this. And we're back. And here comes Alec Boehm. That misses. 1-0.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag.
Out.
1 up, 1 down. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. In the air, right side. Soto makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that's the inning. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. And first offering is fouled off. And that skips in the dirt. That one ripped right center field, ranging back. Great effort on the leaping grab. That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
Soto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And here is Brett Baty. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Nola fires. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a rope into center field, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. And now the veteran pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
Alonso. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second.
Now batting.
Here's Turner now. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Fastball for a strike. Line drive, base hit right field. Headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
1-2.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. That one hit to right. And just foul.
They might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot.
Baden. There's one.
That's an F.
Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. 3 innings. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. And first offering is fouled off.
No.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. That's long gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 4-1. And Singy, he may not own him, but he's taken out a lease with an option to buy.
Yes, Boog, and he's got great credit, so every time he comes to the dish, you know he's going to get the deal done. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Alvarez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. Out. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And he deals. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now it's going to be Luis Angel Acuna. Yep. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen. Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
One down, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Stays alive. Swings and misses, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So now here's the pitcher, Griffin Canning. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. Sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's back here, Citizens Bank Park. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Bryce Harper. And that one missing low.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Nimmo hauls it in, and there's one away. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And it's gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. And they inch closer. It's 5-2. Singy, that's his 299th career homer.
Yep, closing in on a pretty big career milestone. 300 will be extremely special.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor slings it across. Got the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Real Muto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll get off into the seats. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Cut on and miss. Good changeup right there. 0-1. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-1.
That one misses. 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's Jesse Winker. That one fouled off. Winker, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count 1-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Marsh makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Soto at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Mets ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these Phillies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times. And it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
And here is Johan Rojas.
For the Phillies, right fielder.
And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2. The Mets leading by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. Catcher working together.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's
Ball,
off the
go.
mark, and the count's even at 2. And they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now here is Bryson Stott. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's a ball.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Phillies. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Joe Ross.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now.
0-2.
Base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So up next for New York, Pete Alonso. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish. Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the first out.
Boog is a hitter. There's a clear line between being aggressive at the plate in a good way, attacking pitches you can drive, and then being over-aggressive in a way that plays into the hands of the pitcher. You've got to have pitch recognition, and right there, just way too aggressive. And even though some of those pitches might have looked good coming in, you got to track them a little bit longer because not one of those 4 pitches was actually in the strike zone.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through it for the K. And the runner holds.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that one is off the wall. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
First and second, 2 outs. Luis Angel Acuna digs in now, right through there for a strike. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. No runs on. Well, we go bottom 6. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. Canning back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that one clips the corner.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That's off the mark. Now 2 balls and a strike. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Center field. Nimmo has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
They say you win. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Up with it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lindor whips it across.
He's out.
And that'll do it. Down quick. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Tanner Banks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Way inside, gets out of the way. To the right side, stop. Gets it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Rojas flashes the leather on the run and catch. Jesse Winker getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Way out front for strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that one is inside ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike. No, down.
That smash towards center. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Lindor, that's 1. To first, double play. And it goes 1-6-3.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now the right fielder, Johan Rojas. First pitch misses. The Phils trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Not close with that one. Ball 2. Next offering is fouled back. That's out to center field. Nimmo ranging after it. And that is the third out of the inning. A discussion happening at home plate now, and I think they're making a double switch. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the eighth. Juan Soto now. Ripped, but it curls foul. Romano goes 6 feet 5 inches, 210 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, third baseman
Brett Baty will hit next. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mets, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Pete Alonso, the next to hit. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1. Soto, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Marsh quickly gets it back in. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Painter. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw. And just
he's there to make the catch at third, and the welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Alvarez hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
couple of pitches and a quick out.
Trey Turner at the plate. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. It's a double. His 4th hit of the game.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Stott in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The next offering misses. Now 2-0. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 1 out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one the other way. They got it for out number 2.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. And now Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment.
And in the back of his mind, he's got
a very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. 2 outs, bases full. And now it's Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And that one is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity.
Base hit, 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they trail by 1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay, as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
We welcome you back with good news. The tarp is off the field, and it's done raining here at the ballpark, so we can get back to action. Huascar Brazoban takes the mound as the new arm after a 45-minute break, and we are ready to roll. Here's JT Realmuto. Right through there for a strike. That's off the inside corner, and 1-1.
Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And it stays fair. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on the pitch like he did right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And that's downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Orion Kerkering, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. They score 3 times to even it up. Back here, now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Jeff McNeil. Big spot for him here. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. And it was the same result as the pitch before.
Pinch hitter coming on now in the pitcher spot. Starling Marte.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
And it's 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one is inside.
2 balls.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball. Gets it to
Yeah,
first.
you're out.
Marte retired. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He's one of the best players in the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball.
There's the strike. Foul ball there. Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work. Staying in the game on defense, Jeff McNeil. He entered the game to pinch hit and now mans second base. So now a pinch hitter. Rafael Marchand. He represents the winning run. And a first offer. A fastball for a strike. Here's a high chopper, but it kicks foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one ripped to left. This one could be trouble. Here's the throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
One of the hardest things to do in the game. To stay mentally and physically ready. Ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Wilson in the box now. Takes strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Up the middle, and that one handled to first. Safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Trey Turner now.
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Bryson. Manager out of the dugout.
Machine for the New York Mets. Number 35. Clay Holmes.
Up the middle. It gets through. That's it. comes the winning run, and the Phillies get a walk-off win, 6-5. 6-5 the final here today. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you game one of a big 4-game set. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets. Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Yeah, Boog, I've had this one marked on my calendar all week. He changes games with one swing. Seriously, though, why do they keep pitching to him? It's just a launching pad.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Clay Holmes. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. In there at the knees, and that's how this series begins. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down. Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
All over that one right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
One down, runner at third. And here's the veteran outfielder, Marcell Ozuna. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
2 outs and a runner at third as we play game one of this 4-game series.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
That's inside. Matt Olson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy. And getting to start, Spencer Schwellenbach. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trust it, and really go after hitters, not nibble.
And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the veteran outfielder, Jesse Winker. That's outside. Ball 1. Headed towards the corner. and that is a foul ball.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's the ball.
This one in the dirt. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Forget it. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now it's Juan Soto. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League. Well struck, right field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And now it's Mark Vientos, fourth on the National League home run leaderboard. This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Brandon Nimmo.
Boogie's swinging the bat really well. 9 home runs last month. I'm sure he was itching to try to get to 10. So take that as motivation coming into this new month. They better deal with him very carefully.
Pete Alonso now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And the righty deals. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And that one popped in the air, left field. Ozuna should have it. Makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 3-0. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. First pitch misses. Way high.
That's a ball.
That misses, and it's 3-0. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That swing is all about confidence. Sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out. Back here in Queens, all set for the start of the inning. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts off the second with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Just
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that is out of play. Olson stands at second with no outs. And that one clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Brings it in. 1 down. Here's Sean Murphy. That one misses. Ball 1. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. To the right side and a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Here's Orlando Arcia. That's a base hit. Run scores.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Spencer Schwellenbach stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Soto makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Up the middle. Lindor on the run. Sends it over to first. In time. Got him. And that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Back here at Citi Field. Bottom of the second. And stepping in for New York, Jeff McNeil. And ball 1. McNeil, multi-time All-Star in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first, and a quick out number 1. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Clay Holmes. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
It's 0-1.
And that one pulled foul. The 0-2. To the right side. Sneaks through. Base hit. And the pitcher with a base hit. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Francisco Lindor. He hit a leadoff double in the bottom of the first. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ozuna makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Alonso steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ozuna leads off first with 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Soto hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. Doubled in his first AB. That's too low.
That's
and
low.
it's
That's
1-0.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking
Ball,
that
that's
pitch.
down.
And that one a little below the knees. 2-0. Right side, hard hit. To second, there's Lindor. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Schwellenbach back to work. Missing
Ball.
inside, 1-0.
Boog, he
1-0.
never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Wow, good luck catching
1-1.
up to that one.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Harris sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Juan Soto. Doubled his first time up. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. That misses
That's
the
the ball.
zone, and that's ball 1. 2
One
outs,
ball, no
base is
strikes.
empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
1-2
zone.
count.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the
that's out.
4th. Ozzie Albies. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
That's a slider for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slow ground ball to the right side.
Foul ball.
And that's a foul ball. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Soto pulls that one down. 1 away. So here's Murphy now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Yeehaw.
On the ground, right side, McNeil throws to first in time, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, Boog, it didn't take very long for Alonso to set the home run record here at Citi Field. He passed Lucas Duda for the top spot in June of 2023.
Popped up. Arcia squeezes it, and there's 1 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Next offering
Ball.
upstairs. 1 out,
1-1.
base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Struck out swinging his first time. Curveball drops in there. Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Right through there for a strike. Schwellenbach, 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. And there's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. It's something to improve.
Harris in the box again. Takes a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Got him swinging. Profar climbs in on that left side. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Profar, who hails from Curacao, same place that produced Andrew Jones. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Lindor, that's one. Throw to first, and it pulls him off the bag. Here's Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 2. And that's a strike. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next offering is downstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. So the runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Base hit. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here comes Austin Riley. Right through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jeff McNeil stands in. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 1 strike.
Yo, 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
That one ripped. This one is crushed. Gone. That one made it to the upper tank. He shoots one out to right. his 13th home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Mets going with a pinch hitter, Jose Siri.
He's got a little pop in his bat, Boog. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
Foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Action in the pen down there. Buck Farmer getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Number 63, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So the batting order turns over. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Winker stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 4. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Max Kranick. This is his first appearance of the season. Olsen leading things off and takes a strike. Popped in the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
Excellent job, and I tell you what, the times that I played left field, getting to play like that, you love the opportunity to make it.
Albies up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is downstairs.
Ball.
And a foul ball. The 2-1. That one to first, and that's just foul. And it remains 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. That one not close, and it's a full count. Goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
A little out front there as he swings through it. This one in the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Buck Farmer. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 16, Buck
Soto now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
0-1.
The Braves bullpen has some activity. Dylan Lee getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Swings and misses.
No
And the
balls,
count is
2
0-2. And a ground ball to first. Olsen takes it to the bag. One away, bottom of the sixth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mark Vientos. And a swing and a miss there.
Man, that was
0 balls,
pretty
1
gross
strike.
right there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Pete Alonso up now for the Mets. Check swing, no appeal.
Whoa, recognize that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that
1 ball,
arm
2
action.
strikes.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Fastball for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Corrals it, and there's 1 down. Ryan Snitker making a move for a bat here. David Fletcher, 1 out, and the base is empty for him. Ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Michael Harris II. And a foul ball. There's the strike of the knees.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one outside. Now 1-2. The Braves trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Braves go down.
pitching for Atlanta.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Dylan Lee.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Alvarez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And there's a foul ball. Started to swing, held up. That one misses, and the count's full.
Count is full.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Nimmo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and chases a low one there.
Sometimes being
No
lucky
ball, 2
is
strikes.
a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Struck him out swinging. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3.
Now batting.
And now here's Jeff McNeil. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. That one missed.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1,
He's out of
and that's all
there.
they'll get.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
And next for the Mets, Max Kranick. Out to short, Arcia. That ends the frame. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's
It might be
0-1.
time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Profar gets a piece there. Next offering
down.
is down low.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Nimmo makes the grab, 1 away. Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. First
That
pitch
missed. That's
just
the ball.
misses.
Well, it's critical right here that they
Wow.
bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Out to short, and it's through for a hit.
Up next, for
Austin
Atlanta,
Riley at the
third
plate,
baseman,
a former
Austin
first-round
Riley.
pick, and he's really turned
Down,
into a
ball.
nice everyday player. And that one fouled off. On the ground to the left,
ball's foul.
and foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Nimmo pulls it in on the run.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Olsen
1 ball,
in the
no
box
strikes.
here lets that one go for a ball. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty,
1-1.
knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, get a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And down on strikes he goes. That K is his
Pitching for Atlanta.
back. Now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 63.
They know that he can get a right-hander
1-0.
out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ground ball right side. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Here's Jesse Winker. He's already homered in this game. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for 2. To second,
He's in
but
there.
way too late. Safe there.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one back there. going, gone. All muscle to center field. His 34th of the season. It's 6-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now this is in the air down the line. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Pete Alonso. First pitch,
Outside,
and he
ball.
just misses. This one in the air. Albies. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Mets add 2 runs on this blast. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Ozzie Albies.
Ball one
That's
low.
low. That's a ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul. The 1-1. And it's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-2.
And
No,
downstairs.
ball. 2 and 2.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Here's the catcher to hit. Sean Murphy clips the corner. Strike 1. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count.
0-2.
I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the
Nope.
feet. You don't
Ball.
know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch
1
is
ball,
going to
2
be.
strikes.
This to center field. Nimmo makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll...
That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Drake Baldwin.
Pretty surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean,
No
they
ball,
must be
1
trying to
strike.
save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
This could end it. Hit to second, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Mets take the series opener here at home.
Always nice to win the home opener of a 4-game series. You know you got...
The Atlanta Braves going up against All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Ball one, no strikes. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 1-2. And this is inside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now batting Jurickson Profar. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Marcell Ozuna, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside, gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Lifted in the air, right field. Soto going after it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He gets there, safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. In that cleanup spot, a key piece for this club, Austin Riley.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. So they're all loaded up. Here's Sean Murphy. And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Bases loaded, 2 down. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Got him looking. Good job at damage control right there. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Starling Marte.
Left fielder, Charlie Marte.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now here is Brett Beatty. Slider right there.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive, and it looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Francisco Lindor, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Tying run in scoring position here in the second game of the series. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Pete Alonso. Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Back here at Citi Field. New inning getting started. Now in for the Braves, Nick Allen. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The pitch. On the ground right side, McNeil. And quickly one away in the second. Grant Holmes next up for the Braves. And that one fouled off. Peterson, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Handles, throws to first, 2 up, 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Michael Harris II digs in now. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Tied up here in the early going. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning. Here's Profar now. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. Ball 1 there. Harris, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Fastball is outside. Just missing there. Ball 3. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second. And that one in the air center field, and that'll do it. So 1 hit. And we're back. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for New York, Juan Soto. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Soto with a homer in his last game.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Another 1-2. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Down and away for ball 1.
1-0.
That clips the corner. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Now it goes to first, and he gets back safely. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Man at first, one away. Fought off foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
1 strike.
Ripped on a line. Harris makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Peterson back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Foul ball there. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Riley takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
Riley used to be a pitcher back in the day, Boog. In fact, fans used to give him a hard time in his rookie ball days because he started the season with a long slump. He'd get messages questioning if he should go back to pitching, but turns out he made the right choice.
Nope, ball 3. 3-1.
There's the strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Baden to second. That's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He was walked intentionally his first time. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. On the corner for a strike, and a count 2-1. Just missed.
3-1.
And that one misses outside. It's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Albies off of first with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Queens, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now here's the Mets pitcher, David Peterson. And a swing and a miss.
Well, these Mets definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And 1-2. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back to the top of the Mets order. Now the left fielder, Starling Marte. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one is going to go. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Puts it away for the out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's a big power threat. Pete Alonso. That's down and in. Baden off of first with 2 away. In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. He goes down looking. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a foul out of play. Now the 0-1. That one fouled hard the other way. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Broken bat, roller to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Allen stands in now and watches strike 1. And that is out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Stays alive. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Rings it in, and that is that. Bottom of the 4th, stepping in the long ball threat, Juan Soto. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Inside, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and the count now even up. And a good eye there.
2 strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Brandon Nimmo up now for the Mets. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. That clips the corner.
0-2.
Soto gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses. 1-2 the count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-2. Nobody out, runner at first. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. Struck out swinging his first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Grounded to third, could be 2. Riley tossed to second, and their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. The throw into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Profar swings through it for strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. Two on, 1 out. Here is Austin Riley. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Here is Ozzy Albies up to hit. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Go ahead run on base. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So bases all loaded up. Sean Murphy next up for the Braves. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, with 2 outs, I'm thinking he had his mind on getting in the dugout so they could get to hitting. All it takes is just a little lapse in concentration. So now let's see if his pitcher will pick him up.
And next for Atlanta, Nick Allen. 0 for 2 in this one. That first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Battling here as he fouls it away. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. But back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Dylan Lee.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That one out to right. Profar makes the grab, and there's one down. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Mark Vientos.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
In the air, right field. Profar has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Starling Marte up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Left field. Ozuna ranging after it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back now as we're going to get a pinch hitter to lead off the 6th. David Fletcher.
And he's got a little pop in his bat, Boog. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
So they bring on the veteran, Huascar Brazoban.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Takes it himself, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Harris stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Snags it for the 2nd out. Next to hit, Jurickson Profar. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the 1st inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets into the seats. 2 down. Down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. Outfield playing straight up now, and that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Next offering is fouled back.
One and two.
Squirts away a little bit to second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Pierce Johnson.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
and fouled off. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! And they take the lead. It's 4-3. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Pete Alonso. And a curve misses outside.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
There's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Buck Farmer getting ready to go. Number 63 also getting ready. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Sends it to first, and that takes care of Alonso. Juan Soto now. He is struck out, and he is walked. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Still only one out here in the inning. Outside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And a strike. Pierce Johnson fires. Hard hit right side. They get the out on Soto.
Now batting,
Brandon Nimmo now at the plate. 1 for 2. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Next pitch is outside. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball out towards left center. Ozuna sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Marcell Ozuna. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up.
Got him. 1 away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
High fly ball right field. Soto gets under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside. Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor hauls it in to end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Buck Farmer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Alvarez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. Swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Throw on to Olson, and a couple of quick outs.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Huascar Brazoban. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And a swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here at Citi Field, here's Matt Olson down. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball, still 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Allen. Gets the outside corner with that one. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now a meeting near home plate, so it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Joe Jimenez on the pitch now as he'll move into the 8th spot in the lineup with the double switch here. Orlando Arcia, he'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup. Coming on Profar, he's there. He's got it. Now the number 2 hitter, Brett Baty. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Foul ball. Jimenez in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop takes the ball. Activity in the bullpen. Number 63 getting loose out there. Bummer also throwing. That's inside, and it's 2-1. swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Also, line to left, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. And next for Atlanta, Jurickson Profar. That's in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fought off foul. Swung on, looped into center. Pulls it down, and there are two away.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
So it's their last chance in this one. Marcell Ozuna next up for the Braves. Trying to deliver as the hero. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And they get the out after the ricochet. And that is the ball game.
That looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity. But it was really good movement on the changeup. And a nice win today.
And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York. Ready to go now. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And we're underway from Queens. Out towards right center field. Siri sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number one. Profar climbs in on that left side. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Profar matched a homer in his last game. And another ball. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out, bases empty. And there's ball four.
Take your base.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Fires to second for one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jeff McNeil. Tap foul at the plate. Sale, a former Gold Glove winner. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Gets to it, on to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So up next for New York, Brett Baty. First offering, and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. That one drifts inside.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Yeah, that drops in for a strike. And they'll do it again. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with two strikes. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Juan Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And a swing and a miss there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Into the Big Apple, seats and gone. Wow. He hammers one out to center. And the Mets on the board first. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Francisco Lindor at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Lindor went deep in his most recent game. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Mets had 2 runs on this blast. It's 2-zip. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Riley now. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
Riley is one of those players that made his presence known in the majors right away. He hit a 438-foot home run off of Michael Wacha fastball in his second at bat, which is probably the best way to make a first impression as a rookie, Boog.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
A little tardy on that fast. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Matt Olson up to the plate. Swing and a foul straight back. Olson, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, hitting 5th in today's lineup. A former first. This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pitch came off the bat really well in the center field, and he clearly put a nice swing on it. And anytime you can get one. To drop in out there, you know you stung it pretty good, because it seems like center fielders these days, to a man, these guys can run down just about everything hit their way.
Steps on first for the out. So here's Murphy now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That one ripped right center field, and that's a base hit. Olson comes in to score. Throws to second, and he's in there as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Soto gets under it, and that'll do it. The Braves add one on the RBI double. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Harris ranges back. Get out of town. His 34th of the season. It's 3-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Here's Brandon Nimmo, having a nice season in the power categories, 8th in the National League in home runs as of today. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
1.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Yeah.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1's the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Pull the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. Got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off,
That's
extend that at bat.
Kodai Senga stands in now, looks at that one inside.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one at the knees for a strike.
1 ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. And now the pitcher, Chris Sale. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nimmo makes the catch. One up, one down. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off to the right.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit. And it's fouled away. At the belt and fires. That one off the mark. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Profar, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ripped to short. And that is the inning. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Sale back to work. Check swing went around. Strike one.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ball 2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. Throws from the seat of his pants.
You're out.
One at second to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to his feet, so he throws from the seat of his pants, and he throws on the money.
Soto swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. And now it's Jose Siri. He's already homered here in this one. And foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Francisco Lindor getting ready to hit. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And that is strike 1. And there's a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 left. Back here in Queens, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Austin Riley. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Matt Olson. Doubled his first time. Senga winds and deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is downstairs. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
That's towards center. Siri in position. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. And a pitch. Ball 1.
Well, these Mets showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Off the mark there. And it's 2-1.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And that one missing low. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Nimmo in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That one lifted to left. Ozuna should have it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Francisco Alvarez. And he swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just got to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Oh, that's a strikeout. And that'll do it for the inning. He was late there, strike 1. Murphy, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fair ball.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. The other way, takes it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Bunted back towards the mound. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 2 on, 1 out. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Beatty goes to second for 1, and that's all they'll get.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
And this gets away from Alvarez. Harris up to second, runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. There's a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Just off the outside part of the plate.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
This ball's chopped to the ground. Tosses to first. Profar is out. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Mets pitcher, Kodai Senga. And ball 1. That one pushed foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that's a strikeout. Mike Fillmore says he went around. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil. First pitch misses.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Tap to first. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Mets, Brett Beatty. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Ozuna swings and drives one. Well hit to left. Nimmo going back on it. Way back there and gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases. Riley
in the box now. Takes strike 1.
1's the count.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back. To later on when this game is over. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. Got him swinging. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And that'll get down for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Here's Sean Murphy. In the air out towards right center. Siri sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Out number 2.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the air right side. He's got it. And that's the third out. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 63.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And there's a fly ball deep right field, and that one's gone. His second home run of the series. It's 4-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Lindor at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Movement in the bullpen. Aaron Bummer getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Johnson warming up as well. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-1. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Caught in between, trying for third now. The tag, out. He can't scramble back in time. Here's Pete Alonso. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! Another homer. Second home run of the inning for them, and they boost their lead. It's 6-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog.
Pierce Johnson will take over.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Foul ball there. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So up next, Francisco Alvarez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. Man at first, and stepping in for New York, Kodai Senga. 0 for 2 in this one. Chases that one upstairs.
0-1's the count.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Riley. nabs it, and that's the inning. But 2 rounds back now.
Surprised they're going with the pitcher off the bench here, Boog. I mean, they must be trying to save what they have left in terms of position players for later or something.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
That's to third. Baden zips it across. Fletcher retire. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The Mets leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Ball one there. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Profar is out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Aaron Bummer.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
In the air, left field, down the line. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
This lefty matchup thing's not going so well.
Brett Baty, the next to hit. Swing and a miss.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
Started after it. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Bummer deals.
That's ball 2.
And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one inside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Oh, wow. The count.
That's not even close to the zone.
One ball, one strike.
In the dirt, blocked. McNeil leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses. 2-1. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Murphy snags it, and that is the third. Senga back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's Austin Riley. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Here is Matt Olson. They say you win.
0-1.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air to left center. And that is that. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Joe Jimenez.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And that one hammered way back there. Just missed it.
Almost a loud start to the inning. On that first pitch, man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Alonso at the plate now. That's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dylan Lee, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Farmer, the right-hander, also getting loose. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1 strike.
Hard hit left side. Arcia whips it to first, and that takes care of Alonso. The left fielder, Brandon Nimmo, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. In the air, center field. Harris makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. Murphy started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. close one doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away. Arcia digs in now. Hit in the air, center field. Siri in position. Makes the catch. 2 away now. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Drake Baldwin.
And he's got a little pop in his bat, Boog. Don't sleep on him. He's hit some home runs in the past.
On to first, ball game. And the Mets take the first 3 games of this 4-game set.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with him.
Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
The Atlanta Braves going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch. Now in for the Braves. Michael Harris II. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
First pitch, 7-11.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Command has been the issue, no doubt. What do you see?
Just too many pitches in the heart of the zone. He's not commanding his pitches and working the edges up and down, in and out, and he's getting hit hard.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Marcell Ozuna at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Been a real struggle. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside, just missed.
Oh, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Harris hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Jesse Winker.
He really needs to start making more contact, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 strike.
Winker launched a homer in his most recent game. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Into the bullpen and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Juan Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Back foot slider struck him out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Right through there for a strike.
goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Ozuna ranging after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Second inning set to go. Here is Austin Riley. McGill back to work. Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that one fouled off. Riley on at first. Nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Lindor, that's one. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that is downstairs. 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Just one hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. Misses again, 5 in a row. Nimmo goes 6 feet 3 inches, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield. So for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner teammates to help him out in the gaps.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Next offering is foul back.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
That one misses. 3-1. And that is out of play. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That breaking ball drops.
Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of...
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So no run. Swing and a foul out of play.
You know, these Braves, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Arcia aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Over to first. They retire the pitcher on a textbook sacrifice bunt. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Coming home. The tag, and he's safe. It's 1-1.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first.
He's out.
Profar is out. That's out number 3. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Inside, just missed.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
1-1 now. Top of the zone for a called strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. They must be going crazy in the dugout. And they grab the lead. It's 2-1.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Jesse Winker. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. And now it's Juan Soto.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Hit in the air, left field. Ozuna. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Another look at the long ball from Francisco Lindor. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Nimmo has it sized up. And makes the grab. 1 away. Here's Austin Riley. Liner caught it second.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied.
Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. Home run number 15 on the year. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 3-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
Up next, for
So man aboard, and here's the catcher, Chadwick Tromp. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Fouled off left side. Arcia off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Back here in Queens, ready to go, bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Brett Baty. And a foul ball.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Profar right there to make the grab. And there's one down. And now Pete Alonso. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. On the ground to third. Tosses to first.
Out.
And that takes care of Alonso. So up next for New York, Brandon Nimmo. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's way outside. And that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising as well because it's still a close game. You got a chance to win this one, and you have to consider the other 25 players on this team. They come to the ballpark every day looking to grind out a W.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Profar down. In the air, foul off first. Alonso drifts towards it. And that is that. So they make. And we're back. John Sciambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. Jeff McNeil. Here's a rocket to right field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Alvarez at the plate for the 2nd time as he takes ball 1.
Ball 2.
The Braves leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. That one ripped. Way back there. Off the batter's iron, gone. That's worth the price of admission. And we are starting over. It's 3-3. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. The pitcher knew as soon as that ball left his fingertips, it was trouble. Right on a platter, right down the heart of the plate. I'm sorry, but big league hitters don't miss that pitch.
McGill now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strider deals. And that's way high. And it's 1-2. That's inside. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Dylan Lee, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Farmer getting loose as well. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Mets do pick up a run on this solo blast. We're tied now at 3 apiece. McGill back to work. Ozuna in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Misses, and the count is 1-2. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him. Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Lifted in the air down the left side. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. And the batter now, Matt Olson. That's in there. It's 0-1. And fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Winker on a dead sprint. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Here comes Riley. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Check swing, called strike. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And that just misses. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Zips it to first, and Albies is retired. Here's Orlando Arcia. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Beatty to first. They limit the damage here. So back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Dylan Lee.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
And that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Ground ball to the right side. Albies in plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That one not close. And the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs, base is empty. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 3 up, 3 down. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Chadwick Tromp. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. 2-2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball could be 2. Over to McNeil. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Line drive. Soto makes the play, and that'll do it. We're back in it. New pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Aaron Bummer.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that takes care of Alonso. Brandon Nimmo now at the plate. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Buck Farmer up and loosening in the pen. Jimenez also getting ready. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and it was just...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's
on the mound now, Joe Jimenez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. The Braves pen comes. Well, one-run game. Jurickson Profar getting ready to hit. That one's in there. 0-1. So into his 8th inning of work now on the mound, despite some rough patches.
Well, he's had to battle, and there were some times where I thought he was going to throw in the towel, but he stayed out there, he kept competing, and he's gotten himself pretty deep into this one.
Got him looking. That's his 9th. Clips the corner, strike one. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there.
Ouch. That one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. And the batter now, Austin Riley. Foul ball there. Runner on the move. Fouled off down the right side. Ozuna at first, one gone.
1-2.
Pitch out, but no action. Line and a base hit into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And now Matt Olson up to hit. He's here comes the skipper.
Machine for the New York Mets. Number 32.
Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. Nimmo quickly gets it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And that one fouled off. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And that one is inside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the dirt. The throw to second is offline. Olson into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. That one is hammered right field. Soto going back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Both runners tagging. One run is in.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Slice down the right side. Fly ball down the line. Soto settles under it and makes the catch. And possibly a double switch coming now as a meeting taking place near the home plate area.
Number 60, Nick Allen.
Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter, Mark Vientos.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
Buck Farmer gets handed the rock out of the pen. He last pitched 2 days ago.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's down and away.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
To the left side, but it is well foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Jesse Winker. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Farmer, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2013. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Albies. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Let's go down 1-2-3. And they're still doubled up. It's 6-3.
Now pitching for the New York
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, A.J. Minter.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
A miss, down on strikes, and a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, called strike. And foul ball. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers
makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing to it. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Raisel Iglesias.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Brett Baty. 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Ozuna makes the play, and there's 1 away.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Alonso at the plate and takes high there. To short, could be 2. There's 1, and that's a double play to end it.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or